It helps to have the correct window up when I start talking instead of sounding like a moron to myself. Well, you know, I do that anyway. Okay, let's pause the bioluminescence. By God, let's see if I can pronounce this right. Theophany from Shine Sparkers, Harmony of the Hunter. You know, before I started this big Final Fantasy XIV journey, whenever I would load up my playlist for the stream, which is just a slew of OC Remix albums, it would constantly do nothing but play Final Fantasy. Like, I'd have, like, my Voices of the Life stream, Origin. What are some of the other ones I got? Yeah, it's just, like, out of the, like, I think 5 Final Fantasy soundtracks, it would play those. Despite the fact that I have, like, a bunch of other ones, too. That and Castlevania. My Castlevania OC Remix albums. Yep. And now I get everything but Final Fantasy music. It's always Legend of Zelda. And I have it set to random, too. You know, RNG, folks, RNG. All right, let's start up the game. Give me a moment. We'll switch over here in a moment. I have to do my login info. Hold on. Shh. Why do you do this? Thank you. I hate having to click the login screen twice in order to type in it. Like, it pops up, it's got the little bar in here to go, hey, look, you can type, and then I type and nothing happens. And then I click it again, and I'll get like 3 letters in, and then I have to click it again. And I'm like, what is going on here? Oh, what's that? Some NVIDIA thing popped up and took me out of the window. Thanks. Yeah, I hate it. To the live scene, sirs. Dankeschön. Sorry, it took me a little bit longer with the music and whatnot. I went downstairs after I started my stream, and I may have made a quick little grilled cheese and bacon sandwich that doesn't want to tear apart properly. Something to snack on as we do our things, which is hopefully get my fucking glamour that I spent all day yesterday off stream trying to farm and didn't get any of the pieces that I need. And then when it would drop a piece of that set that I want to glam, it was a piece I already fucking had. Can we move this? Let me just put this up here. Thank you. Okay, so first thing we're doing is we're going to do a run or two of the dungeon that I'm trying to get a glam out of. Alright, we're going to sit here and hang out with these guys. And we are going into our duties. Our duty finder. And into Temterra Deepcroft Hard. All right, here we go. Guys, you just take them like a group at a time, like they normally are. It's easier that way. Can I fucking click on the fucking thing? Thank you. Holy shit. Nope, that's not what we're looking for. Oh, he's one of those DPSers. See? This is how this was all day yesterday, dude. It was nothing but the fucking jewelry and none of the actual armor pieces. Yeah, get your butt over here, sir. Okay, no one gets accommodation. Hey! I got the goddamn pants, though. Let's fucking go. Now, all I need are the goddamn boots. Wrong person. Otapa. Yeah, I need... Yes. Edit Glam. Ooh. They're kind of nice looking. I like normal pants, but they have like this. That's actually not bad looking. Wait, no. Save. Yes, I just need the boots now. I wonder if there's like some temporary boots I could put on here. No. Meh. Nah. Nah. What about the Manor ones? They kind of look okay. Alright. Whatever. Where's my pimp outfit? How do they look with this? Nah, we'll keep what we got. Close. Yes, discard all changes. Alright. We are almost... Well, let's try it again and see if we get lucky. this is gonna be, bro. You just, like, all last night, bro. Nothing. That'd just be nothing but the fucking jewelry or every other divine outfit that thing has to offer, except for the war one. And what's that? The first run I get the pants, and I guarantee you right now, if I would spend the rest of my stream sitting my ass here doing this fucking dungeon over and over and over again. Okay, let's go. Let's hit up the gold saucer and get our scratch tickets. I haven't done that yet. I think I'm gonna spend a day at the gold saucer just doing stuffs like the events, the gates and whatnot, so I can no, wrong way. That's the wrong way. Ooh. You would need to be a 1. YOLO. No, the 1 was there. Damn you. Ooh. Yeah, they can't all be winners. I have won the jackpot on those once. I got 6 once, and then I got, what is it, 24 is the highest one? I got those too. Register free destination. You must be using a security token to register. Oh. Whatever those are. Alright. Time to go to Little Alamigo. Right. We are allowed to do how many? 12. You have 3. 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. Okay, we're good. We just do them all. Alright, Borderline Slaughter. I've done these so many times. Forgive me if I just mash through what he says. Normally I would read it, but... Hi. A sappy ending. Oh, this is where I gotta go get all the sap. Right, to make your guys's... Oh, no, not that. I meant that. Ha ha! Okay. Next one's over there. Oh, it's just a big turtle. Right? Yeah, learn, right? Yep. Big turtle. It's the turtles. It's the turtles, boss. Well, I meant to hit shift. Well, it's faster than I thought. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, is this just slay lancers and archers? Well, we can't do it there. We have to go do it the other place. Has to be in Zanrak. Bum, 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 bum. And what is it? Archers? Ooh. Now it's lancers, huh? They're up there. In fact, there's one right there. He's not gonna count though, is he? Because this is Amalja. Right? Yeah, that's what I thought. I got the ones that say Zanrak. Right? Like, okay, they have to have the name attached to them. Gotcha. Oh, there's one. Forged in flame. Maintain flame, sanctified weapons from heavy arms crates. Give Zanrak encampment and altar. Gotcha. Give me a moment. I gotta. Oh, okay. It's strictly down where we are. Excuse me, sir. I just need to take that. Thank you. Is one around here? Kinda figured. Oh, there's one more over there. I say it was being sneaky. It was being sneaky. Deliver the flame sacrifice weapons. Oh, I just return them now? Okay. Fuck you, sir. Oh, I did what? How about you have... Shut the fuck up. That it for you for today? Okay. Oh, yeah, of. Oh, do yours always give out materia? Because if so... I guess I know how I'm getting the materia that I'm going to be using. For the time being, anyway. And I do need Quick Tongue, so that way my spells are faster when I eventually go into Red Mage. I mean, I have access to it, I just haven't really, like, played it. I've messed with it here and there. Okay. I'm down. Is this how we do the materias and get the materias? Oh, I remember this one. Yeah, and you gotta burn them. I did these last night because I unlocked that last night. That guy's quests. Soon, one of you will be my mound. Soon. I'm gonna kill this one too, simply because I can. Alright, causes the burn. Should make it blow the fuck up. Why am I right-clicking to use my mount stuff? I have no idea why I'm doing that. I will take this Quick Tongue materia. The beacon that burns you. I will take that Battle Dance materia. Oh, also Quick Arm. Ooh, both are good for tank. That makes me tankier, but that makes my skills come around faster. Although I think speed would probably be better for DPS, but to be able to keep up my my defenses, to put cooldown like on like Rampart and shit like that, to where I could have it up faster. They're good. You know, we're gonna have to look at something. We're gonna have to do the maths. Right, so if every piece... Oh, none of these pieces have slots in them, though. Ooh. Well, I don't really need it with the bonuses they give me. What about these guys? No? Nothing here? Nothing in the weapon either? Well, when I think the max I've seen so far is like 3, right? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. So, if you did, let's say, 3 pieces that gave you the plus tenacity and just put nothing but the tenacity materia in it, and then 2 that did cooldown. I mean, it depends, because if the shield gets it and the weapon also has it, that's 1, 2, 3, that's 5, 6, that's 7. Hi, sir. Can you repair my stuff for me? All right, destroy Ifrit's beacons. Bum, 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 bum. Ugh, excuse me, I had to cough. What are you looking at? You want some? Huh? Hmm? I didn't think so. You know, I will take the battle dance materia. Alright, nothing sacred, and you also give that, and I'll take the quick arm from that one. That's just how we'll do it. Thank you. Make monuments with the stolen weapons. Oh, this is teasing them there. This is like, hey, look, we fucked your shit up. What are you gonna do about it? Hmm? 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 What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. I freely come here and run your pockets. Screw it, let's go. "4 minutes? That's more than enough time to fuck your shit up. Oh, fuck it. Stop hiding behind the goddamn thing. Get over here. Well, apparently I used it twice. Okay, whatever. Okay, back to what I was doing. This way? This way. Oh, we gotta kill the big man? I can kill the big man. I got this. Hi. Oh, and I'm starting to get those seals now. Oh, no items to trade. Okay. Yeah, steal on my drop. Right? I got 6. So I can get adventure on another ball. This is just... This looks like... Alright, so we can get the Smolding Orchestra. Okay. Otherwise, this looks like a way to get dyes, some glamour dispellers, and stuff that looks like you need for crafting. And whatever adventures do. I still don't understand those. I have a bunch of them. I just don't know what to do with them. See? I got 58 of them. Ooh, excuse me. And then the hunts. I gotta get a bunch of those too. For stuffs. Why do I keep picking up the wrong cup to drink the fuck out of? Oh, you can make the default be whatever you want it. Like what shows down here. I want it to be the guild. Why would I want it to be anything else? Okay. Back to the quicksand to do a couple more runs of that dungeon, and then also I think the Hildebrand quest, the last part of it that I need to do. Well, what assumes to be the last part, according to For better or worse? Oh, it's locked. Anyway. Alright, and the Killer Instinct. I wonder what for better and worse is. Oh wait, for better or for worse. That's Radovan over here. I want your fucking gunblade, by the way, sir. Give it to me. Give it to me! All right. Back to Tamara. Yeah, it's 2 o'clock. Thanks, phone. Actually, let me withdraw from this real quick. I need to use the bathroom. I don't want it to sit here and show up and then like be in the middle of like peeing or going and getting a drink. Which I need to do. I need to go get ice as well. Quick uno momento. Mitch! Thank you for the follow, sir. Nice to meet you too. Yeah, actually, You actually caught me right when I came back from a quick AFK break. Not really AFK, I just had to use the bathroom. There we go. Get a nice ice cold drink. Let's join this and see if I can't get my boots. See if we can get my boots. Damn, 8 a.m., sir? Where the heck are you? It's 2:05 in the afternoon for me. Oh, wait. Your name is Mitch Down Under. Australia, my good friend? Ah. One of my favorite YouTubers is an Aussie. He goes by the YouTube name of Big Stack D, and he melts down metals like copper and aluminum and brass and makes molds. Whether it's ingots or he's got casts for like different coins. Oh, he's got two little dogs named Ingot and Bullion. You should. You very much should. I first got into like melting like aluminum and watching those types of videos was back when anthill castings were a thing on YouTube. Where people would go, usually you'd see, I think in and around Texas, and a couple of other places around the world where there'd be like an anthill, like fire ants or a dangerous ant colony, kind of like that, and people would go out to those areas, and they'd melt like 5 or 6 pounds of aluminum cans, beer cans, soda cans, didn't matter, and then they'd pour it into the anthill and let it cool off overnight, and then go back the next day and dig it up, and you'd have a casting of an anthill. We getting all of them, sirs. Let's go. I'm actually getting a little bit more confident. I'll pull everything. boom. All right, you too, sir. Do, 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 do. You know, I should probably start taking Divine Light because that's magic caster stuff. Here we go. G G G G G G's. The Uther. crap is she short? Or is it just because she's leaning? It's just because she's leaning forward. I was like, whoa, is she short? Like, that's not good posture. Now, where did my tissues go? I had a pair of fucking tissues here. Wow. It went over 5 minutes. That's... Eh. There we go. Oh. Okay. Fuck it, I'll take it. Oh, okay. Fine. Don't. Oh, camera. Well, I said it was good for Samurai, though. Well, I probably should have grabbed it just for looks. But I kind of like the look I got going right now for Samurai. So... Okay. One more. One more. And then we're going to go do Hildebrand. Right? We'll go see what good old Hildebrand is up to. And then whether or not I sit here and go, Hildebrand, or God damn it, Hildebrand. Fucking God damn it. Fucking Madrigal. Oh, excuse me. Oh, God. Gassy. What the fuck? Where's all these burps coming from? Hey, GG, Mel. Come on. Everybody get down here. Bond ring of light. Pass. 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 Okay. Time to beat on dead body. Fine, I'll read it. And I got a new ability. What did I get? What's this? Duration 6 seconds. Reduces target party members' damage taken by 10%. Additional effect increases damage reduction by an additional 10% if Rampant or Sentinel is active. Oh. It's a 10-second cast, huh? Oh, really? Oh, it's an Oath Gauge cast. I'd rather accidentally fat finger fucking provoke. Okay. I think it's time we went to go see what Hildebrand is up to. Ellie would share with you a shocking new turn in the Phantom Thief case. Yes, Ellie. I was wondering when you'd show up, Kogan. I hope you haven't made any plans for the night, because we've got a situation on our hands. Remember our good friend, the Phantom Thief? Well, it seems he's decided to branch out from bigotry to cold-blooded murder. If the rumors are to be true, are to be believed, he's claimed 3 victims already, all influential members of Uldan society. Mr. Many Faces has been kind enough to leave one of his signature calling cards at every scene, leaving no doubt to the identity of the murderer. The message is always the same: the weight of 5 corpses will bring the scales of justice to balance. Not that you'll hear me complaining, no. The only thing my readers like more than a good mystery is a good murder mystery. Ever since the story broke, the Mithril Eye's been selling like Pun's cakes. Oh, hold up. I gotta fill my cup. The only rub is that it's left me no time to look into the thief's last message until now, that is. Shall we, Kogan? Sure! Adventure! And after that, maybe we can make some bacon pancakes. Yeah? The hidden treasure of Ulda, was it? If there's anyone who can shed some light on this, it's you-know-who. 2 sun silk tapestries. Um, wait a minute. Didn't I come out over this way? No. Wyman! Sir! What's the 411? Well, now, if it ain't my favorite venturer and my favorite mithril eye reporter. Along with him, tell me, what have I done to deserve the pleasure of your company today? I see. As much as I'd like to help two of my best mates, I'm afraid you've found old Wyman at a loss. Ulda has more than its fair share of treasures, hidden and otherwise. I reckon our phantom fiend could be after just about many of them. I can tell you this much, though. Whatever the thief's got his eyes on, it's got the Sultan sworn in a right dither. Word has it they've formed a regiment of their best and brightest to safeguard the royal vaults from this very threat. The Sultan sworn aren't like to be forthcoming with information, but it's the only lead we've got. Come, Kogan, I say it's time we paid a visit to the heart of the swarm. Well, I am a paladin, so I might be able to get the 411 for you, Ellie. Oi, hold up there, Ellie. I ain't generally the worrying type, but you may want to think twice before getting yourself involved in this. A man in my business develops a nose for danger, and this time the stench is something fierce. You're a reporter, Ellie, and a fine one at that. Don't put that pretty neck of yours at risk trying to play hero. Your concern is touching, but I can assure you that I'm ready for whatever dangers lie ahead. Besides, being a reporter is about more than selling papers. I have a duty to seek out the truth and convey it to the people. Come, Kogan. Time is of the essence. Alright. Oh, wait, we can just go down here. Duh. She walks. I teleport. Hi, sir. I'll be back to you soon enough to finish off my red mage. Ethernet. We want. Where are we going? Scholar's Walk. Oh. Chamber of Roll. No. Alchemist Guild. No. Oh, we want the Hunson strip. It looks like. Right, which one are you next to? Oh, Gladiator's Guild. Why are we in here? This is not where the Sultan Sworn is. Musai. Hold up. What do I have to be? Class required job samurai. Oh, okay. I just have to become a samurai to do you. Well, I'll get to you in a second. Where is... Maybe I was wrong. Or actually correct in the first place, and we just go to the Chamber of Rule. Yeah, no, I was correct. Halt! Only authorized personnel are allowed in. Well, I am a paladin, so let me the fuck in. Thou bugger me with a broadsword. It's the gentleman of Light's adventuring companion, and that catty but cute reporter from the Mithril Eye. Well, if it isn't the self-styled warrior of light, tell me, what tall tales did you spin to the Sultan Sworn recruiter to land yourself in this position? That kind of helped you guys all with your fucking problem. You still am. Only the 12's honest truth, miss. Seeing the gentleman of light standing tall and triumphant that day, it moved me to the depths of me soul. Like I vowed to put aside my sketchy past and serve the realm just like my hero, Master Hildebrand. No. Sultan Sworn were impressed with my commitment and my sword arm, and they gladly welcomed me into their ranks. Wait, don't tell me. You've come to assist Master Hildebrand in his investigation, haven't you? Cor, why didn't you say so sooner? It's the least I could do to help the mates who united me with my role model. You'll be wanting to speak with Phyllis. She's one of the Sworn's best and something of a history buff, it seems. When she heard the thief was targeting the 4 relics of Belladia, she personally stepped forward and volunteered to lead the investigation. If anyone has information you're looking for, it'd be her. Wait here while I get her. I can trust you not to touch anything. Eh? Sir, I'm a free paladin, sir. Don't make me slap the fuck out of you. A pleasure to meet you, Phyllis. My name is Ellie, from the Mithril Eye. As you may have heard, we're searching for the Phantom Thief case, and would appreciate any information that may shed light on recent events. The pleasure is mine, Miss Ellie, and if I'm not mistaken, that would make your companion here the one Kogan Vost. Yes, that's me, the free paladin. Hi. Caught me on an off day, but I'm still ready to choke a bitch. As any regular reader of the Mithril Eye would, I must confess to being something of an unabashed fan of your work. Though it hardly befits my station to say this, I was secretly hoping that you would show up to assist in the investigation. Doubtless the inspector, too, will also welcome a helping hand. Stop, Briardine. The Sultan Sworn, the elite of Uldar's elite. I can only hope they prove more competent than the bungling mercenaries I've dealt with thus far. Hey, I don't just talk about my homies like that. Inspector Briardine, always one step ahead of us. Miss Ellie, Kogan, a moment, if you would. Right there, very good. Now face me and don't move an ilm. Inspector, what is that in your... I hate that fucking surprised look. It's about the only thing I cannot stand about the fucking Makoto is that stupid little fucking hands up underneath the fucking chin. Oh, I'm so surprised. Demasking Dusk, a formula of my own devising that will allow us to see right through the thief's disguises. Analyzing the mask left behind at Vesper Bay, I was able to identify its composition and synthesize a counteragent that would dissolve the disguise whilst leaving the wearer's face intact. In any event, it would appear the two of you are indeed who you appear to be. Do you really think, sir, for just the tiniest little bit, that dude would be able to take me out? I mean, Ellie's no slouch herself, but there's the chance. I understand that. Me, on the other hand, brilliant, Inspector. The Phantom Thieves pulled the wool over our eyes for the last time. I fear it won't be so simple. The ingredients necessary to produce the dust are exceedingly rare, even with the entire resources of the Sultan Sworn at our disposal. We are only able to produce a limited supply. I see. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. That said, you have been able to identify the thief's next target, a hidden treasure of Ulda, the last of the 4 lost relics of Belladia. I fear not. I've poured through the histories time and time again, but only mention of these 4 relics is a vague reference to an old prophecy. Most serious scholars consider it little more than a fairy tale. When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, 4 warriors born of light shall descend in the righteous glare. The legend goes on to describe 4 sacred artifacts, one each possessed by these 4 Belladinian heroes, but makes no mention of their appearance or nature. 3 times we have tried to identify the thief's target, and 3 times has he foiled us by making off with something else entirely. Needless speculation will only play to the fiend's strengths. All artifacts of Belladinian origin have been sealed within the royal vault, and a regiment of our finest assigned to its protection. I have furnished all the guards with a supply of demasking dusk and instructed them to be on the lookout for any suspicious personages. The blackguard will be in chains before he can lay a dirty hand on the vault doors, let alone the treasures within. You have our word, milady. But there are even more disturbing matters at hand. Doubtless you have heard of the recent rash of murders perpetrated by our quarry. The Sultan Sworn have launched an investigation, but the truth of the matter is that we have been far too occupied with the defense of the vaults to make any meaningful progress. We would be most grateful to any assistance you could offer. There we go. A lady asks, and a gentleman answers. Hi, Nashu. You looking kind of cute, as always. You, on the other hand, Hildebrand. Half of the time I want to laugh at you around, the other half I just want to kick you square in the nuts. Cast all worry from your heart, my lady. Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has arrived to set right what is wrong and bring wicked to justice. And this must be the demasking dusk that is all the talk of the palace. But you need not waste your supply on me, Inspector. I assure you that I am exactly who I claim to be. A shame, that. Inspector Hildebrand, we were not expecting you, but your services are most welcomed. I will share all I know about the recent murders. The killer has claimed 3 victims thus far: the head of a publishing consortium, a high-ranking government official, and an influential scholar. Other than that, they were all influential figures in their respective circles. We can identify no common threads concerning the 3. Ho ho! This will prove a most satisfying case to crack indeed. And what of the method of killing? Conked over the head with a cudgel, gutted with a great sword, strangled with a sublugar? Sublugar, mayhap. I think that's that, right? That's how you say that? I'm afraid that we've identified no pattern. In any event, the murderer plots the deaths of 2 more even as we speak. We must take action, and quickly. Understood, my lady. Clues may be scarce, but worry not. My realm-renowned prowess of deduction are more than up to the task. Your presence is heartening indeed. Inspector Hildebrand, friends, please take this demasking dust with you. And, I fear we can spare but a single sachet, but I trust you will put it to good use. Come to accompany me on another case, my friend. I like your gusto, but if you're auditioning to be my assistant, I fear that role has already been filled most ably. Still, the gentleman welcomes the support of all his admirers. I shall henceforth name you thusly, Kogan, my ever-loyal associate. Nah, we're not associates, sir. You'll get that straight right now, Hildebrand. We are not associates. You just happen to show up whenever I'm getting involved in something. And now, my ever-loyal associate, the investigation calls. I propose that we begin by inspecting the site at which the most recent victim met his demise. My questioning about the palace has revealed that the scholar's body was found not far from the 80 Sins of Sasamo. Even the most circumspect of criminals cannot help but leave behind clues that will not elude my gaze. Friends, let us be off. Pray not me should you see anyone suspicious. My ever-loyal associate, we must put Miss Phyllis's demasking dust to good use. I, Phyllis, as a free paladin, would like to apologize in advance. I don't know what that apology will be attached to. But nonetheless, I would like to apologize in advance. Hi, gentlemen. Where's... Oh, it's this way. I'm sorry. I don't come up here enough. I'm sorry, sir. Western. Yes, Western. Flowers? Yes, it is all becoming clear now. Our phantom killer is a florist who, in his hurry to escape, carelessly mislaid his wares. No, that's there to pay respects to the person who died. Haven't you ever read a fucking Batman comic? Just what do you think you're doing, eh? Huh? Huh? I'm the one who put those flowers there to honor the memory of me poor boy You dare defile his memory? Hmm? 1,000 pardons, my lady. Please accept my most sincere condolences on your loss. I am Hildebrand, agent of Enquire, Inspector Extraordinaire. I swear to you, on my own dear mother's name, that your son's killer will be brought to justice. As I was just saying, these flowers were clearly placed here by the family of the deceased, which can only mean... Leave this place. Run away while you still can. Run far, far away. Run, or he'll turn you into a zombie just like my poor, poor boy. A living person turned into a zombie? Nonsense. Not nonsense, my boy. History. Or have you not heard of the horrors of Silda? Ulda's sibling nation, against which we waged wars centuries ago. Much blood was shed on both sides, but I speak of far greater horrors than death. An unholy draught brewed by a Silda alchemist, one with the power to turn the living into the undead, that his nation might command an army of mindless, deathless soldiers, the traitors spurn. They turned my poor boy into a heap of rotten flesh and ran him through. But you won't hear that from the Sultan's sworn. Thal alone knows why. But they whisked the body away before I could so much as pay me last respects. The traitors spurn. I heard the stories, but I never thought them true. To be able to procure such a frightening thing, just who are we dealing with here? A Sildin. I'm sure of it. Only a Sildin would know the recipe. But the last remnants of Silda died 4 centuries ago, you say? Oh, now you're laughing. Why are you laughing? Don't make me break my white boots off in your butt, old lady. He calls himself the Phantom Thief. He does. But did it ever occur to ye that he might be an honest-to-God's phantom? Hey? Heard the tales from my own great-great-grandma. I did. About the 4 relics of Belladia. And the power they hold. The power to exact justice. A spectre of Silda has returned to wreak vengeance on us. Woe! Woe unto us all! Have the 4 warriors of light forsaken us? My dear boy, if only you'd become a traitor like your father. If only you'd kept your nose out of those history books and never so much breathed the accursed name of Silda. But you did, and now we're doomed! Doomed! Alright, there's a pot attached. I need my nicotine. Don't tell me this one. That bleeding whoreson's here somewhere. I can feel it in me follicles. Uh-oh. Is this who I think it is? No. It's Elazar, the most potent hair tonic the realm has seen. That it was for all of a fortnight. Oh, this is the dude. Okay. I remember who this is. Alright. Before my flowing locks fell out all over again. And just as I was chatting up a lovely young lass at the quicksand, just to twist the knife and extra ilm. Montebank, Charlton, I'll find that so-called inspector and his sorry band and pull every last strand of hair from their bleeding skulls. No, you won't. Why don't you take some hair off your butt and put it up there, pal? Might work. Speaking of a person losing their hair, my brother had the same problem, but it was his own fault. I don't like this tortoise. Go away. You two should have just let it happen. Okay, Hildebrand. Hildebrand is onto something. Or at least he thinks he is. It's all becoming clear to me now. The dear old woman's testimony has confirmed that which I had expected from the start. Like a zombie, picking away at its rotting flesh, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, expector extraordinaire, has peeled away the foul scab of uncertainty to reveal the truth within. Open your ears and feast your minds on the fruits of my flawless deduction. A phantom thief is a phantom indeed, a wayward spirit, caught between the realm of the living and dead for nigh on centuries since meeting a tragic end on the battlefield. No, I think this is some douchebag who read some shit and has it in his mind that he's the guy. But he's not. As such, our course of action is clear. We must placate his tortured soul, that it might abandon its vengeful vendetta and travel to the next life in peace. Briardine, you may slap this motherfucker across the face at any time. You have my permission. But what is the true nature of the Spectre's grievances? Without this knowledge, we cannot hope to assuage its rancor. Let us begin our search at the Thaumaturge's Guild. Doubtless the tomes there contain a wealth of knowledge on all the ill blood between the siblings' nations. Notwithstanding the abject stupidity of everything else that came out of your mouth, some knowledge of Silde might serve us well. Go research as you will, and do take as much time as you need. You can count on me, Inspector Briardine. Whatever knowledge is to be gleaned at the guild, it shall not escape my inspector's eye. There are times where I think if I just dumped Hildebrand in the middle of East Bumblefuck nowhere, no one would care. Not even his dad. I'm not sure if that's sad or a good thing. Thaumaturge's Guild. Aha, that's what I thought. Hi, Naneko.
Researching the ancient feud between Uldar and Silde, are you? Most impressive. Young people these days show so little interest in learning from the past. Anyhow, I'm pleased to say I have more than a passing familiarity with the ancient history. To understand the history of the sibling nations, one must go back further still, to the birth of their mother nation, Beldia. The fifth astral era was an age of untold wonders, when the arcane arts begrudged and the great civilizations that commanded such powers flourished. This age of enlightenment would not last, however. Power bred avarice, and avarice bred resentment. It culminated in the War of the Magi, which brought the great floods of the sixth umbral calamity, which in turn swallowed once proud nations and left a battered wasteland in its wake. Mages were reviled and prosecuted for having caused this catastrophe, with many forced to leave their homelands or face death. It was a small band of those survivors that found their way to Thanalin, where they would found the nation of Beladia some 8 centuries ago. Imagine a government of mages, and 4 mages. What wonders might have been wrought had Beladian civilization survived to this very day. Alas, it was not meant to be. Oh. Erasmus. You don't say. It's not every day someone comes to our halls to research Silde. As a fellow student of history, though, I am more than welcome the conversation. Beladian civilization flourished in relative peace until twin sons were born to the royal family. The two were fierce rivals, and when they came of age, their father passed. Each one claimed that he was the rightful heir to the throne. With neither son willing to relinquish this claim, they agreed to split their kingdom in 2, forming the twin nations of Uldar and Silde. But, not unlike the 2 proud princes, the sibling nations developed a penchant for rivalry. Oh, was that it? Hey, okay. No, I don't want to throw the magics yet, but kinda already got it. Rugo. What's up? You got the 411, sir?
Greetings, traveler. You would learn of the war between Uldar and the fallen Sultanate of Sildi? It would be my pleasure to enlighten you. The 2 city-states coexisted for several generations, until the bad blood between them boiled over, culminating in an outright war. As you might deduce from the present state of affairs, Uldar emerged victorious, leaving its once proud sibling nation in smoldering ruins. As the histories tell it, the battles fought between the sister nations were the stuff of nightmares. In a desperate attempt to overcome Uldar's superior numbers, Sildan alchemists devised a most horrific stratagem. Employing a frightful formula known as the Trader's Spurn, they brought their fallen warriors back as undead soldiers. Some theories have it that they even employed the potion on those of the living who were too weak or wounded to fight. Sends shivers up the spine just thinking about it, no? It is truly a crowning glory of our fair nation that our forebears were able to emerge victorious against these horrors.
Chocobuki? Chocobuki is this man's name. Okay, sir. What? One, 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 one moment. One. I need a drink, and maybe a stiff one at that.
What's that you say? You seek knowledge of the bad blood between Ulda and Sildi?
I suppose I can spare a moment or two, but take good notes. I'm not fond of repeating myself. 2 scales, one of gold and one of silver. The gold of Ulda weighing prosperity and power, the silver of Sildi weighing knowledge and power. Well, there is no knowledge that is not power. But the power sought by the 2 nations differed greatly. Yes, greatly indeed. The power wrought by Uldan prosperity was that of justice and good, while the power wrought by Sildan knowledge was horrific beyond belief. The power to rip the living soul out of a man and render him a mindless killing machine. On this matter the histories are clear, but riddle me this, my friend. Who writes the histories? The victors. And what does this say of the words writ within? Yes, truth can be elusive and fickle as the shifting sands. As one example, did you know that the war against Silda and Uldan and Almajar warriors fought side by side? Likely you did not. And neither did I, until I encountered a faded passage in an ancient text buried deep in our archives. And yet, in the histories read by the populace, you will see no mention of this most fascinating fact. Might it be that someone at some time deemed this particular truth less than convenient? But I have said enough already. Oh. Look, Black Mage. Don't make me run your goddamn pockets. I'll do it. By the time it takes you to cast, I will already be up on your ass. Throwing hands. Don't let the paladin gear fool you. Not a hero. Nor am I the warrior of light. It was just a goddamn crystal. My ever loyal associate, tell me, what have you learned from questioning of the scholars in these halls? Shit be whack, yo. Indeed, as it happens, I have learned much the same. Let us take a moment to review and allow my peerless powers of deduction to work their magic. A war of succession divides the great civilization of Beladia, giving rise to the sibling nations of Ulda and Sildi. 2 nations coexist for some generations, until ill blood boils over, culminating in an outright war. Dalton! By Ulda's superior military might, Sildi employs their advanced alchemical knowledge to horrific ends, transforming their own citizens, alive and dead, into fearsome undead legion. Yes! I believe I have it. The facts at hand have led me to believe unassailable conclusion. Our phantom thief is a descendant of doomed Sildi, who seeks vengeance against those who reduced his countrymen to slavering zombies. To pacify his soul and send him peacefully into the next world, there is but one course of action. We must find the Sildi statesman who conceived this dreadful stratagem and have him apologize to the thief in person for the suffering he has wrought. That would make him over 800 years old.
Doomkoff. A brilliant plan, perhaps. You'd like to go find yourself a shovel and dig the statesman out of his grave yourself. Leaving aside this nonsense of spirits and spectres, it appears increasingly likely that our quarry shares some link to Sildy. His garnished garb is no doubt meant to invoke the silver scales of the fallen sultanate. The Sildan connection would also serve to explain the rare knowledge of Beladian relics our thief has clearly possesses. But what of the murder victims? What common thread amongst them could have incurred the ire of our adversary? A few people in town spoke of a man sighted calling upon the victims in the past days. Those who saw him said he had a most frightened air about him.
Wait! Yes, it's coming to me. Of course! My keen investigator senses ring out with a voice loud and clear. This man Miss Ellie speaks of just might know something.
You really should stop thinking so hard. You're like to strain a brain muscle. Miss Ellie, who is this man and where might we find him?
My sources identified the man as Guguria, a traveling merchant known to frequent the horizon.
Shall we pay him a visit? To Horizon, you say? Well then. You know, I'm probably going to be able to do this Relic Reborn. Trying to farm for the outfit that I want, which I have all but the goddamn motherfucking... all of it. I got all of it but the boots. When I started farming, I had 146K. I had 146,000. I have to be a level 50 blacksmith in order to take the weapon and turn it into the weapon I need, which is an alien scimitar. I have the blunt scimitar, but I don't have the levels in blacksmith. To just buy outright an alien scimitar, it's 150K. Part of me wants to do the work myself. I mean, I'm not going to be able to use it. I mean, I'll be able to use it, but what I got is better. So it'll just be there to look cool. Oh. Hello. Why, hello there. Plus, these magic tech weapons look pretty fucking dope. I'm not gonna lie. The fact that they transform as you sheath and unsheath. Pretty dope. Actually, as a warrior... Give me a moment. Can we just... Oh, I can just dye it. Oh, I can't dye it if it's a glamour.
Now here's the question: can I take the item out of my glamour chest, dye it, and then put it back in, and it'll be that dye? I wonder. Cast glamour. Wait, have I not put it in my... Oh, it must not be in my glamour chest. Never mind.
Yes, if you've got business, make it quick. My time's too valuable to waste chatting with every stranger who passes by. Forgive us, good sir. My name is Ellie, a reporter from the Mithril Eye. Never blinking or saying, you know the rest. I was wondering if we could trouble you with a few questions.
Was it for love or money that you killed them? Yes, you, the thief of many faces.
Me? A thief? What is this nonsense? I don't know who you are, but I ain't got the time or patience for this mummery. Now, if you'll excuse me, an important client awaits. I thought I recognized that voice.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Lady Dorilda. Well met.
Indeed. Pray tell, whatever brings you to these environs this fair evening?
Why, I live here, you ham-headed half-wit. Inspector Bryardine, this is an unexpected pleasure. Do you have some business with my associate here, pray tell? Gulgaria, we can discuss business after. Pray lend the inspector here, the handsome one, whatever assistance he requires. But, lady, what about? Ah, yes, my dear Maria's name day present. I had in mind one of the prize pieces of the Estame's latest seasonal collection. You would be able to procure one for me, yes? Or shall I eliminate the middleman and make the trip to Uldar myself? I'll say it just once more, Gulgaria. I expect you to give the inspector and his companions your full assistance. They, yes, even the stupid one, helped me regain something truly priceless. Yes, something more valuable than any mere trinket.
No, we didn't. We gave that bitch a fake-ass replica.
All right, all right. I'll tell you what I know. But you didn't hear it from me. Got it? I was looking into the killing on behalf of a client of mine. The thief's got himself some of that zombie dust, the trader's spurn, was it? And his cards speak of 5 victims. It got me thinking. Silly. 5 victims. I, the arbiters of truth. The arbiters of truth? I'm not familiar with the name. Aye, if you would be. On account of them being something of a secret society and all. Influential personages of the Sultanate, you see. Working from the shadows to keep false knowledge about the Uldar and Sildar conflict from reaching the ears of folk like you and me.
False knowledge, pray tell. Just what sort of knowledge might that be? Fowl's balls.
Don't make me say any more. Got a family to feed.
Very well. Just tell us one last thing. Who hired you? And where can we find him?
Hub. His name is Hub. When he heard what I said, he told me that he was going to set sail for Limsa with his 5 best sellswords to guard his back. Said there were many prying eyes at the airship dock. Said he had a private ship docked and waiting for him at Vesper Bay. But remember, You didn't hear none of this from me.
This man Hobb must be one of the killer's targets. Doubtless. He also knows the identity of the remaining one.
I doubt that. They say the Arbiters are so secretive they don't even know each other's true identities. Now don't ask me how that all works, but Hobbs got high-ranking friends in the Brass Blades. Once he heard the victims had all been zombified, he panicked. Guess he knew that he'd be next.
Thank you very much, my kind sir. Once again, the ancient Mandeville art of parley has procured for us a key morsel of knowledge. Let us seek out this Hobb fellow and see what he can share with us. And let us hurry. The man's life is in danger as we speak.
Fucking halflings. Well, we have to search for Hop. Do I actually have to go to Limsa, or are we good? Oh no, we're good. We just go. Gotcha. Oh, if you guys don't mind. Oop, that's caps lock. Why? Oh, just hitting with sad automatically. Oh, that's probably because of the settings I have. Okay.
Master Hobb, is everything quite all right?
No! Stand back, Ellie. Brains. Damn. There's no saving the man. Togen, do what you must.
You know, maybe if I just backhand him. Nope.
Yes! My first-hand knowledge of zombies tells me this particular shade of green is unmistakably that of the undead. 'Twould seem we were a few moments late to the scene. A message. And then there was one. There it is again.
Is something the matter, Inspector?
Hi, Nashu.
Indeed, Noshu, there is. Ever since I picked up the trail of the Phantom Thief, I've had this fleeting sense. A sense that someone, or something, is watching us.
The thief might be close at hand. We should be careful. For the moment, let us return and report our findings to Miss Phyllis. Secret society or no, knowing the identities of its members may yet lead us to the final victim. I, too, had best return to the Mithril Eye. Let's meet up again after. I'll see what new clues I can uncover in the meantime. You will do nothing of the sort, Miss Ellie. These streets are far too dangerous for you to walk alone. Inspector! Inspector! I'll go with her.
If you insist, Nashu, then I give you my leave. But pray be wary, not just of the thief, but of Miss Ellie. She has quite the temper, as we both know.
Fucking hell, Brad.
Miss Ellie, there's something I must tell you when this case is over. Be safe, and promise me that you will not attempt anything rash, as you did that time when the fiend took aim at my own life.
Your life, Inspector, at Costa del Sol? Yes, that was quite the ordeal, wasn't it? I'll be careful, I promise. I eagerly await the day when I may hear what it is you would share with me.
A secret vow? Oh! Consider my interest piqued as well, good Inspector. Now, let us be off. Miss Phyllis awaits our report. I hate you all.
I hate when the map doesn't update on its own. I really do. I hate it. It annoys me.
A fourth victim. Thou have mercy. Were you able to glean aught of a connection to the other victims? The arbiters of truth. No. It cannot be. Somebody help! Miss Ellie, the voice came from the direction of the vault. We must hurry.
Oh, cutscene? I don't walk there manually? Oh, whatever. He's drunk.
Miss Ellie, are you hurt? That man, I only ought to ask him a few questions before I knew what was happening. He was upon me. I could only
Cock him over the head with a bottle.
Bash his brains in with a conveniently placed bottle of mead, it would seem. Ha ha! Remind me not to get on your bad side, Miss Ellie. That said, is Nashu not with you?
She saw a figure lurking in the shadow and went off in pursuit before I could stop her.
This man wears the armor of a sultan's sworn squire, yet his face is unfamiliar to me.
Something is amiss. The thief of many faces! To think we would find our man like this.
I don't think that's him.
Thrice and again did the fiend elude our grasp, but no more. By virtue of a gentleman's ingenious deductions and a lady's pugilistic puances, I declare this case closed.
I don't.
I return this hatchet to you, Miss Phyllis. Whilst the gesture was appreciated, in the end it proved superfluous to crack my case.
While you're at it, is there anything else of immense value that you'd like to wantonly destroy?
What? What is the meaning of this? Ingenious! A double disguise, planted by the thief to throw us off his trail, no doubt. This is Gigli, one of my most capable men. Assigned him to the vault, I did. And I outfitted him with ample supply of demasking dust. It is inconceivable that the thief could so easily elude his grasp.
And, well, yet, here we are.
Unless the thief was not wearing a mask. Speaking of which, has anyone seen Miss Ellie?
Oh, shit. I don't think that's impossible, Bridine.
Of course! It all makes perfect sense. With the Phantom Thief to thank for her begrudging readership and rise through the ranks at the Mithril Eye, Miss Ellie could not bear to face the possibility of her story of a lifetime coming to an end. Thus, she hatched a plan to
My lady, the vault has been breached. The wise man's whisper, it's gone.
her foul crimes against the Sultanate, I hereby declare Ellie of the Mithril Eye, the thief of many faces, an enemy of the state. Deploy all troops and do not rest until she is in custody.
I don't think Ellie's that person, and now the game is truly afoot. You gonna catch these hands, sir. If I don't get to smash your head against the wall at any point in this storyline, I'm gonna be highly goddamn disappointed. Oh, hi, Gilgamesh.
Bah! What is the meaning of all this racket and rumpus? And just as we were about to make our triumphant return, isn't that so, Enkidu?
Fucking green chicken.
Miss Ellie, that shadow you said you saw, I think it was just a dormouse.
To think he'd literally stumble face first into the second mask. His good fortune truly knows no end. But not to worry. Yes, I dare say the Phantom Thief has another trick or two up his sleeve. Doing that Hildebrand voice. Kind of hurting the throat a little bit, but I'm gonna try. I will try. Not even the shockingest turns of events will deter the famed agent of inquiry.
My ever loyal associate. We must find Miss Ellie, and quickly. Surely, if confronted by her constant companions, she could still be convinced to abandon this fool plan.
And I say it wasn't Ellie.
Ho ho! Miss Phyllis, I thought you had already departed in the company of your men. But all for the better. Shall we conduct the search together?
I fear that would only put them at greater risk. You see, the fifth and final member of the Arbiters of Truth, the Phantom Thief's final target, is none other than her.
Hildebrand Mander?
Me. Mind you, it is not a role I sought of my own accord. My name and my passion for history are somewhat well known in the Sultanate. One day, I received an anonymous letter stating that a position in the committee had opened and I had been chosen to fill it. The letter went on to enumerate my duties to prevent the spread of historical lies that would sully the name of our illustrious nation. As a high-ranking officer of the Sultan's sworn, I was deemed to be a particularly unique position to serve as an arbiter. I knew that there were other members of the organization, but was told nothing of their names or identities. To think that my unknown compatriots were victims all along. I cannot put any more lives in danger. I will sequester myself in a place where my presence can cause no harm until such time as the killer is apprehended.
Your concern for our well-being is most touching, Miss Phyllis. But there is no need for such caution. As a seasoned inspector, I am more than capable of protecting a lady in distress. And as a gentleman, that is exactly what I shall do. My associates here also stand at your side. Speaking of which, has anyone seen my loyal assistant?
Inspector, over here. That's not Nashu.
Ah, there you are, Nashu. You really shouldn't run off on your own like that. I was worried sick about you.
I'm sorry, Inspector. Miss Ellie said she saw somebody in the shadows, so I went to take a look. Now, there wasn't anything there but a dormouse. But it was a really cute dormouse. You see, it just kept squeaking and scurrying away, and I just...
Pardon me for a moment, Nashu. Yes, my inspector senses speak to me. Someone is watching us. Kogan, let us split up and canvass the surroundings.
Okay. Where's Miss Ellie? Do you think she went looking for the dormouse too? No, but I have a mind to just, just, just. That's what. A water-stained letter lies conspicuously on the floor. Be wary and be warned. Oh, search for more evidence. Trust no one and your friends of all the less. Okay. These got to be from Ellie. This will avail you well. Use it wisely.
You obtain a sachet of demasking dusk, and the next instant you feel an intimidating presence behind you. Oh no.
Fucking, I hate that! Oh, if it isn't my beloved, sun-staunch companion, the mighty Kogan. I was in the area on a matter of business, which I curtailed when I felt a suspicious presence from the shadows. Pursuing it led me here. Mayhap it is the same for you?
This man is GOAT, by the way.
Ho ho! So your pursuit of the thief of many faces has taken quite the unexpected turn, and now you have come upon a series of anonymous letters. Mayhap our watcher in the shadows is a friend? Or is this but another trap laid by the fiend? Yes, the plot thickens like a dollop of salamander oil. In either event, I dare say the circumstances call for utmost caution. The thief could be anywhere, or anyone, myself included, of course. No mere mask can replicate the physique of this Manderville man. That said, I fear my dear Hildy may be in a bit over his head this time. Allow me to assist you in the investigation. Were anything to happen to Hildebrand, his dear mother would, not be pleased. What did I get? Oh, unveiling powder. Well, that's easy. Time to break the storyline. Right? You gonna let me break the storyline? Can I just come right over here to Nashu? And be like, use? No? No? But I wanna break. I wanna break. I could. No. Okay, Godbert. What do you got? If the sender speaks true, the villain even now lurks within our midst. And yet, we have but a single sachet of demasking dusk at our disposal. We must identify the impostor beyond reasonable doubt before we proceed. But I already know. The echo, the echo told me. Yeah. You know the players better than I, Coogan. What say you have a few words with each of them and see if aught seems amiss? Phyllis? Am I doomed to share the same fate as the others? I'd sooner die than become one of those things. Briardine. Miss Ellie is the phantom thief. It is the only logical conclusion. And yet, I cannot help but feel that another truth still evades us. Yes. Inspector Briardine told me all about it. Who'd have thunk Miss Ellie was the phantom thief all this time? She sure fooled me. Can I just here. Godbert, don't let me talk to you. Let me just put the masking stuff on him. On her. It. Him. Whoever the fuck that may be. Nothing particular odd about any of them, you say? It stands to reason the fiend would not take such a risk if he were not utterly confident that he could pull off the ruse. Curses. This one's not half the fool his son is. I must elude him and quickly. Time is of the essence. I questioned the Sultan's sword outside. To a man, they insist they have seen naught of Miss Ellie. Wherever could she have gone?
Father, what brings you here? Yes, finally the pieces are coming together. Now, if you would so kindly stand still and shut up, the fiend already stands among us. Inspector Bradine, I should hope you are not doubting me. While I'm quite convinced that even a master impersonator would struggle to recreate your particular brand of idiocy, the fact remains that anyone here who has spent even a moment alone must be considered a suspect. The thief has proven to be highly efficient at assuming new identities. An astute observation, my gangly friend. I'd say this occasion calls for a dose or two of that powder Kogan here found earlier. There wouldn't happen to be another sachet or two lying about, would there? What remains of our supply has already been distributed to the search party. But worry not, they should be reporting back within a bell's time. Time might be against me, but just you watch. I'll wiggle my way out of this and turn you into the reeking, drooling corpse you deserve to be. I fear that it is more time than we can afford, Miss Phyllis. Unfortunately, my powers of deduction will lay the fiend's face bare within minutes. We know that, given the choice, the thief prefers to impersonate familiar personages. As Miss Ellie has had only passing interactions with my dear father, we can safely eliminate him from consideration. That leaves myself, Nashu, and Kogan here. Nashu and I, in particular, have had a close and extended relationship with our suspect. I shall begin by questioning my own assistant. I assure you that none know her better than I. Brilliant reasoning as ever, Inspector. Go on, ask me anything. Of all the times for this overstuffed buffoon to start talking sense. If he asks me anything too obscure, my cover is as good as blown. Yes, it is. My relationship with Nashu is so close, I dare say at times, it is as if we share a mind. If this Nashu is truly my ever-loyal assistant, she should have no trouble completing my thoughts. Ahem. I'm Amanda Manderville. I hate you so much. Oh, God. Damn it, Hildebrand. Doing only what a Manderville can. From the peaks of Karoths to Thanaland, Manderville. Man, you're the best, Inspector. A perfect score. You may rest easy, my dear friends. This is unmistakably, unequivocally, and indubitably the true Nashu. Nashu, is something the matter? Just because you've picked up a few more wrinkles beneath the eyes, there's no need to avert that charming face of yours. Wrinkles? Wrinkles? Look who's talking, you crusty, cretinous old genius, Inspector? Mm-hmm. Get fucked. 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 The charade is up, Miss Ellie. Get wrecked. Now I'm throwing you off the top of this building. Miss Ellie, you look somehow different.
Can I just pick her up and smash her up against this wall a couple of times? No? God damn it. 7 hells, done by a muscle-bound mutton-head and his motley troop of mummers. Just who are you? Your resemblance to Miss Ellie is most uncanny, and yet... Consulting Inspector Bryadine, once again you fail to measure up to your lofty reputation. Of course we resemble each other. Ellie is, after all, my own flesh and blood, my beloved sister, and my eminently capable partner in crime. Oh, wait, is she actually in on it? Dude, 1,000 faces I may wear, but only one name do I bear. You could call me Cece. Charmed, I'm sure. Actually, I kind of want to break all of your fingers, one by one, and then have a healer heal them, only to break them again. Are you quite all right? Why, you look as if you've seen a ghost. Despite my moniker, I assure you that Ellie and I are no specters. What we are, mind you, are the last living scions of the Sylvan aristocracy. So you're an aristocrat. Gotcha. Bemused, are you? Befuddled? To find 2 sisters behind the mask? Try using your brains once in a while. Every time you encountered the thief, Ellie was standing right in your midst. No, the thief that 4 times stole the show, oh, and those priceless relics, was me. Meanwhile, Ellie hid in plain sight, supplying me with just the knowledge I needed to stay one step ahead of my pursuers. All while spinning the hair-raising tales of my exploits that won the hearts of this nation. We owe you a lot, truly. Why, without the tales of your hapless attempts to catch me, we never could have risen to these heights of celebrity. Miss Hissy, from a gentleman to a lady, I would ask you one thing and one thing only. Just what is that you and Miss Ellie hope to accomplish with all your schemes? Justice. 400 years ago, Uldan dogs reduced our great nation to a nation of zombies. At long last, the cowards that would still justify these foul deeds will suffer the same fate. Wait. The histories say that it was Sylvie that turned their own men into zombies. The histories lie, and you work from the shadows, silencing those who would speak the truth. You should have died with your fellows, false arbiter. It was Uldal that ordered the creation of that dreadful powder, and wielded it as a weapon against our proud ancestors. The history of your glorious sultanate is built on a lie. What madness! You speak, woman. Not madness, truth. The powder in my possession was stolen from the Uldan army 4 centuries ago by one of my ancestors. They say it was his final act of courage in the moments before his leg fell off his rotting head. Oh, and his rotting head. Ah, dropped from his shoulders. This is the truth that the histories don't tell. The truth that this doe-eyed sultan sworn would kill to keep buried deep in the sands of Thanalan. But your time of reckoning is nigh. Oh, yes. Before long, you and everyone in this rotten nation will know firsthand the horrors my ancestors knew. Ha 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 ha. And just what do you mean by that? Oh, how the idiots lap up their stories. A masked crusader for justice, a dashing rebel waging battle against power and authority. Oh, if they only knew.
But they will see soon enough, when they're eating each other's brains out on the streets. In the last days before our proud nation was razed to the ground, a band of the final survivors stole a vast quantity of the powder from the Uldan vaults, hiding it away in a secret vault sealed with powerful magics. The sole means by which the vault may be opened by assembling 4 secret relics from Belladea. 4 relics once housed in the royal palace of Sild before the Uldan dogs stole them and claimed them for their own. And so it dawns upon you at last. Yes, even as we speak, Ellie makes for the vault, the 4 relics safely in hand. Just think. One day you'll be able to tell your grandchildren you were there when zombie powder rained down on Uldar. No, wait. You'll be dead. Preposterous! But first you, my dear, you will not even have the pleasure of looking upon the last moments of your precious homeland. Let your flesh rot like all your rotten lies.
I think not, Miss Sissy. Hildebrand.
You idiot! Just for once, could you not get in the way?
Try and put yourself through a window.
Godbert Mandeville, I can't even trust your sorry ass to look after him for a day. Wait, is this that's the mother? The mother is generic nondescript avatar. Oh. Thank you. I knew it! That presence watching over us from the shadows. It was you, my dear wife. She's a Dragon Ball Z character.
Necessary.
Am I to understand that you are Hildebrand's mother?
Yeah.
Oh my god, Gilgamesh, now is not the time, my dude. Aye, this is more like it. Hand to hand, skillet to skillet. It's enough to send a warrior's pulse racing. Prepare yourself, Gilgan. The time of our final confrontation is nigh! Oh. Oh! Oh. Oh no. Oh. Gilgamesh? Buddy? Are you okay?
Do ye have potatoes for brains, you overstuffed buffoon? My beloved boy's been turned into a stinking corpse, if ye hadn't bloody noticed.
Yes, ma'am.
Hildy's told me all about
your hijinks together. Pleased to meet ye. My dear boy's always had a bit of a rebellious streak. What can I say? I can come on a bit too strong at times. But can you blame me? This time I thought I'd sit back and leave things to my sorry-ass husband here. And look where that got me. You'll help me out, won't ye? Yes, ma'am. Hold, hold on one moment, folks. Just one moment.
Yeah, gotta have something realistic to it for the acting as these sides.
This woman, I had to look at something on Discord really quick. Well, do something on Discord really quick. This woman is goat, more goat than her husband, and is more scary than Chi Chi. She also speaks as if she should have a thick Scottish or Irish accent. Reunited with my dear boy for the first time in ages, and just look at him. He's green. Fortunately, there's still time to reverse the zombie curse, and I know just the remedy. A phial of holy water. The ingredients are simple. A tatter of oversold rags and a phial of twice distilled water. Singthought at the market stocks the former, and the latter you can procure from a traitor by the name of August. Now hey, once the poison spreads throughout his veins, no antidote will save him. In the meantime, I will search for the bumbler's bumbling assistant. With any luck, Miss Nashu is still alive.
That sparks. Egad, Hildy, you're looking none too hard of yourself.
No thanks to you, you bumbling oaf. Now, are you going to accompany Kogan here and make yourself useful, or do I have to reintroduce you to that wall?
No, ma'am.
But of course, milady, Gilgamesh is ever at your service. Single sundries, was it? Come now, Kogan.
There's work to be done.
in Discord real quick. Hold up. That was for my my free company that I did stuff in, but I need to.
Oh yeah, Sloth has to redo his OSHA.
No. Or yes? Oh yeah, this way.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Save for the front.
Yeah. No, I'm going the right way. Ah, kind of figured I was.
Ugh. Oversoul rags, you say? I fear that I've only a single tatter left in stock, and it's already been spoken for.
But my good man, you must reconsider my dear friend's life, and quite possibly my own as well, hangs in the balance. I sympathize with your plight. No, sir. I have Godbird's wife angry at me. I don't care who spoke for it.
He has his Spartan armor.
But a man has to make a living. I've been promised a copious supply of rare chimera membrane for these rags. Unless you can offer me the same, no deal. Ah! You expect us to be able to summon such a rarity of nowhere at a moment's notice? Well, look. What have we here, if it isn't the Warrior of Light from the Colosseum? Bunny who you meet at the markets. Oh! Long time no see. Still need to get some better armor there, woman. Hi, Avilia. Long time no see. Ah, you have your sister with you, too. What's up? As it happens, I just returned from my training, and the slaying of 10 chimeras just happened to be my task for the day. If it's chimera membrane you seek, you're more than welcome to a share. Dankeschön. My lady, you're far too kind. Don't mention it. If it hadn't been for Inspector Hildebrand and Kogan here, I'd still be teeming with that slimy beast and cheating my way to fame and fortune. And I'm a woman who repays her
There's always
debts.
the laser rifle.
Foul take me if that wasn't Avilia the Tempest. Ever since she confessed to her trickery and started climbing back up from the bottom of the ranks, I've been proud to call myself one of her biggest fans. Why, I have mind to give you the rags you seek simply for the privilege of meeting her. Thanks. I think.
A kind sentiment, my good man. But we are more than happy to uphold our side of the bargain, aren't we, Kogan? And with this, our task here is done. Now,
Oh, wait,
let us find this traitor named
no, wait,
Guest.
no, turn it off. Yeah, one is the grenade launcher one. The orange colored one. Ah, yes. Hold on. You need to go in third person.
Right, back to the Chamber of Rule.
Oh, there it is. Finally, go in third person right now and see what. Yeah. It's just going through
Dum 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 dum. That would be my roommate that you guys hear.
Shoot. Oh, face over there again and shoot.
Oh, there you are. Hi.
Okay, yeah. There's backblast from directly, but not from this close.
The blundering Mandeville boy on his last legs, and you need something of mine to save him, you say?
Yeah, my chest is really right now.
Perhaps you could give me a good reason why I should care.
But no, like,
Those
if I,
bloody
like,
Mandevilles are
next to
richer
you,
than the
it's not
traitors
bad.
themselves, yet they have the audacity to haggle me down to the last guild for every purchase. If the family line ended today, I'd be happier and wealthier of a man. Do you want me to go get his mom? 'Cause I'll go back to his mom and tell her that you said no. And now, I believe the ballroom calls. Good day to you, and do pass along my condolences to the grieving parents.
Have you not a shred of honor or compassion in that spindly body? Business rival or no, the man is on death's doorstep.
After the events of that day, my father will not so easily forgive and forget. But it matters not to me. My love for you is as deep as the seven seas. I beg of you, my lady, may I have this dance? Who the
Doesn't hold
fuck?
that much ammo.
Oh, God, do you fucking... Hmm.
Hey, what's up, Arabella?
Kogan, what a lovely surprise. Are you here for the ball, perchance?
I didn't even know when was happening, actually.
Heavens,
It looks
the
like
poor
it looks
inspector.
Like an underbarreled DP.
Well, if it isn't the lapis maiden in the flesh.
What say you bid farewell to prating fops and scruffy adventurers and
Share a dance with a cultured gentleman befitting of your great beauty?
Yeah, it's a dinner plate.
Why,
It
it
looks
would
like
be
it's
my
in the
pleasure and an honor both, my lord.
Kind of shot at the floor. Yeah,
Provided you
first
first
after
provide
you
my good
revive
friend
him, it's
Kogan with
oh,
the bottle of
got back up.
twice distilled water that he seeks. Get fucked.
It's really weird.
You heard what she said.
Yeah.
You know
It
this
kinda
man?
looks like something you would
Bah!
see in,
If that is the price you would set, then so be it. Take it. It's barely worth its weight in gil anyway. Now,
Shall we, Miss Arabella?
Oh,
I knew Hildy to be worthy a rival, but to think he was this beloved by so many. Clearly, this realm would be deeply mourn his loss. Quickly, Kogan, let us deliver these goods while there's still time to save. I agree. Plus, that woman scares me, so.
that kid just put a building out there.
Oh, no, they're over this way.
Hold on. I'm gonna go into that building and see if you shoot me direct. I moved to a more concrete area. There's the door. So I'm just slightly to the left of the door, to the right of the door. I'm not seeing anything coming through. Oh wait, no, I see it coming out. I see smoke coming out. I see smoke coming behind me. It's staring me over.
I trust the two of ye wouldn't dare to come back empty-handed.
No, no, ma'am. Here, there's the rags, there's water, please. Please.
Bloody brilliant, aye.
Gonna be trying to see me through the
I
walls,
take
that thing, but,
you,
I think it's
overly
still through,
muscle-headed
coming out.
half-wit of a husband any day.
Nah, I'm good. Thank you.
Oh, apparently it's coming out on the fence on the other side.
Now stand back and let me show you some real Mandeville home cooking.
Foul, ye bloody bugger, guide my skillet.
Aye, that should stop its spread. Now it's up to Hildy to flush what's left out of his system. Don't worry, he's my son after all. I reckon he's still got some fight left into him.
Your boots are on fleek.
Look who I found.
She was slumbering, obviously, in a rubber-strewn corner of Pearl Lane.
Boy, did that nap feel good.
Yes, I'm sure it did. Kogan, word has it that Ellie has been sighted at the Sylvan ruins. We must go there with all haste.
You've done well by my dear boy today. Don't worry. I'll handle things from here. There's a nice warm bed for him, and I think I know a few specialists who might know a thing or two about his condition. What in the seven hells are you standing around for? The future of Uldar is at stake.
Kogan, my strength is yours as well, for Uldar and for our friend Hildy.
You remind me of my husband. What with ye having more muscles than sense. So if you're keen on making yourself useful, why don't ye run to the markets and bring me some fire crystals? Keeping my dear boy warm is key to fighting off the zombification. Let's see. I believe 20 crates or so should suffice.
I am a warrior, not a... Yes, my lady.
Oh, sir, I hope you have the gill.
I say, Kendu, the burden we must bear simply to secure my long-awaited final confrontation with Kogan. That said, the events of today have given me cause to reflect. Kogan and Hildy both, to be blessed with such veritable legions of friends, tried and true. But alas, not I. No, only one true friend have I ever known, and she is long lost to me. You are a fine bird, and have given me great comfort in my travels. But you will never be Enkidu, my one and true companion. Oh, my friend, were you here with me? Even Kogan cannot stand against our combined might. Oh, Enkidu, wherever you may wander, hear my words, and return here to my side. Enkidu, do you hear me? Enkidu! Ye gads! What was that flash from the heavens? It nearly blinded me. And what? The crystals.
Yeah. Well,
Where have they gone?
shooting a gun that's supposed to go really well through walls.
Fancy meeting you here, old friend.
I think twice before I
That-
was fully down.
That voice. Could it be?
Yeah, we need heals.
My faithful companion. Why must you always make me wait so?
Heal and dude, man. God. Hi. You got hit by Railgun.
Hi, Julian. Oh, no. 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 You can keep those. With all due respect, man. With all due respect, ma'am. What are you doing dilly-dallying around here? Let me jog your memory. There's a moonsick maid digging around the Sildi excavation site with her mind set on turning Ulda into the land of the walking dead. Your concern for Hildy is most touching. But don't you worry. Mommy Dearest isn't going to let her beloved sons kick the bucket that easily.
Hi.
Oh.
Yep. No, it'd be open door, knock, knock, turn around, hit him back left.
Phyllis.
We've managed to track down Miss Ellie just up ahead. Where your friends watch over her as we speak. Yet no matter how many times we try to reach out to her, she refuses to so much as answer. Needless to say, we considered physically incapacitating her, but that crate she's sitting on isn't just a makeshift chair. It's filled with the brim.
To the brim with the traitor's spurn. Uh-oh.
One misstep, and the consequences could be dire indeed.
I don't know.
You are our only hope, Kogan. Ever in her single-minded rage, surely the time you spent together must still count for something. You must not put yourself in undue danger. I only ask that you step forth to where your voice may be heard and call out your friend's name. I beg you, Kogan. Surely if anyone can convince the woman to abandon her madness, it is you.
In the chat mode and say, got you. Use your keyboard or the software keyboard to call out Ellie, and convince your erstwhile friend and companion to listen to reason. I hope I don't have to put it in parentheses. Oh, I'm too far away. No. Maybe I have to walk up to it. Is there like a specific place I'm supposed to go? Oh, up here.
No idea.
Ha ha. Right. Nice sorority.
Kogan, I suggest you leave this place while you still can. I bear you no grudge. But should you so much as think of interfering, I'll not hesitate to turn you into a zombie too.
Oh, kind of wish I was a machinist right now. I'd simply whip out a gun and shoot you in the fucking face. So it was you after all. Consider me disappointed. Hold up. I have a better one.
Disappointed!
Okay, we're good. Your sister, Sissy, is already in custody. Surrender now, and I will see that no harm befalls her.
Okay. Good to know.
How little you understand us, Inspector. Then again, how could one born into a life of power and privilege ever hope to understand? Ceci and I have no family, no friends, no fortune, nothing. Two sisters against the world, with only our quest for justice to give us meaning. Long ago, we made a vow. Should the worst happen, our mission takes priority over all. Yes, over our own wretched lives. Do you see now? Anything I might have once been, had to lose, I lost long ago. Now stand down or suffer the same fate as the Uldon dogs you would defend. Ellie, stop this madness. I'm sorry, Inspector. There's too many of them.
They have no idea because they don't hear anything.
Oh, no.
They're
All in a day's work for Manderville. No.
like, what the fuck is going on?
Why? Oh! 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 Air combo! Hyper combo finish! Congratulations, Ellie. You have proven the history books true. You only delay the inevitable. I have an entire legion of undead at my beck and call. Face it, it's only with Inspector Hildebrand's ridiculously good fortune that you even made it this far, and he's as good as 6 foams under. Be forewarned, girl. Know that I speak from experience when I say underestimate Hildy, and you do so at your own peril. I'm afraid you underestimate me as well. No mere splash of holy water can stave off the effects of the traitor's spurn. I fear the good inspector's luck has finally run out. Fowls balls! Is there no end to them? I'm not liking our chances, Greg, was it? Oh, it's Gilgamesh. It's a shame to lose you, Kogan. Warrior of light that you are, you might yet have served one last purpose for us. Go forth, my zombie minions! You know they're cannon fodder to me, right? But also, they're not paying attention to you.
They think it's
Because
it is the unloaded
They're dapper.
God damn it.
I don't even know where my boss is.
When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, forewarners born of light shall descend in the righteous glare. Bugger me with a broadsword. Are my eyes to be believed? Oh, no. That pose! No! These are not four warriors of light that I see. God damn it, Hildebrand. They are four gentlemen of light. Oh, no, no. Just so, my good man. Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, has made his triumphant return. Did you miss me? Not really. Oh my god, it was a bald-headed man's fucking... I'll take the shield, though. That shield looked kind of cool. Aye, we meet again, girl. Tell me you've got my Snurblick tonic, or I'll fashion myself a wig from your lovely locks after I rip them clean from your bloody head. Oh, hello there, Mr. Elazar. You're looking absolutely resplendent today. Impossible. The holy water couldn't have cured him. Seething zombie, it didn't. Unfortunately, our overlord spent quite some time building up an immunity to zombie powder. When we heard that Master Zombie Brand... Oh, God, fucking Zombie Brand. Fucking... Oh, fucking Hildebrand! God. Oh. God damn it, Hildebrand. I fucking hate you. Was at risk of joining the actual dead, we knew we had to take action. And immunity to... I'm just going to pretend that makes any kind of sense. The game is up, Miss Ellie. Pray abandon this madness. Besides, plots of mass murder hardly suit a lady like yourself. It's over. It's all over, Inspector Bryadine. You said that there was something you would tell me when all was through. I imagine you have no words for me now. Ellie, your powers of deduction are wanting. You said that you had lost everything and everyone you had to lose, did you not? As for me, I have found something. Someone with whom I intended never to part.
Yo.
I care not if it takes years or even decades. When you emerge from your jail cell a free woman, I will be there. What say you? Why does she have immortal flame earrings?
Miss Ellie, while the crimes perpetrated by you and your sister are unpardonable, you are far from the only ones guilty. On behalf of the syndicate, I offer my apologies for the false aspirations cast upon your ancestors. You said that the nation of Uldar was built on lies. Seeing what I have seen today, I cannot deny your words. What do you mean? There's no fucking proof. You got two salty ass bitches saying some stupid shit with no evidence to back it the fuck up. No evidence. There's none. Other than some flappity flap flap gum bullshit they said. Now, if Miss Paladin Girl can confirm this, then yes, you are correct, Godbert. But at the moment, there is no actual evidence presented that what they say happened. It will not be an easy task to rewrite, nay, restore history, but know this, I will do everything in my power to bring the truth to the fore. Are we not forgetting someone here? And by someone, I mean me. Gilgamesh, right now? Really? If you're quite done playing Cloak and Dagger, I require Kogan's presence for a matter far greater importance. The time for our too long delayed confrontation is nigh. Why the long face, friend? Ah, but mayhap this will have you singing a happier tune. Hey, it's a sordidity. Could it be the treaty blade? And the true one at that? None other, and I have not the slightest intention of parting with it. Save to the one who could defeat me in single combat. Ah, but I misspeak. It will not be single combat this time. Is that my cue, old friend? This fucking zombie posing in the goddamn background, bro. Why, hello there. They'll be merciful. What is that abomination? Some new breed of void scent? Abomination? I'll thank you to address my companion with courtesy, girl. Ah, but 'twas the most curious thing. There I was, hauling a crate full of crystals for Hildy's mother, and thinking how much better things would be if my dear friend Higkindu were here. Then came a flash from the heavens, and the next thing I knew, there she was. By the gods, it makes perfect sense. Doubtless the crystals heard Greg's heartfelt plea, summoning forth his friend, nay, no mere friend, but rather the primal Higkindu. Oh, well, if it's a primal, I'm going to have to take your head off your shoulders and put it on a pike. It's just what I do. And the world has now completely and utterly ceased to be bound by the laws of logic. Kogan, you may have bested me in the past,
But facing the two of us together will not prove an easy task. And yet, I trust you will not shirk from the challenge. I, a Kindu, and I shall await you at Amdapur Keep.
We're gonna walk right behind. We're gonna walk right behind the wall.
'Tis away from here, but what better venue for a climatic confrontation?
Useful coffee table, actually.
It would claim, if you would claim the treaty blade, then claim it from me as a warrior. To the skies, Kindu, to the skies.
Sorry.
Two against one, that's not very gentleman of you, Greg. Come, Kogan. Please don't tell me I have to fucking fight alongside Hildebrand. This is a grave development indeed, to think that one man could summon a primal on his own. I must send word to the Scions at once.
There's no need. There's one already here. Hi, Phyllis.
Yes.
She's kind of cute, though. Phyllis? She got that, whole, oh, God. Forget her fucking name. I'm a big fan of fucking Berserk 2. How do I not know the name? Why is it, like, not coming from my brain now? Guts' woman. I'm getting vibes like that from her. Oh, but of course I had near forgotten we had a warrior of light in our very midst. Please, Kogan, you are our only hope to slay the primal and reclaim the blade. To the quarry mill.
He does have
Casca!
a
That's what it is. I'm getting Casca vibes from her, man.
Gotta guess it yourself, Edward.
Ahem. Is that you, Kogan? Pray forgive me. I was right on Greg's trail when I encountered a subterranean curiosity that demanded my immediate attention.
Rather us be able to have a guy able to be on an
I will be concluding my investigation forthwith.
that way. If
But in the meantime, I might trouble you to entertain Greg and his primal friend in my stead. Together, we will reclaim the treaty blade from that knave, Kogan. Yes. Just go on ahead. Now, I'll be along shortly.
Oh.
I'm over here. We're taking the one slums in.
The other one's probably also selected. Yes. Wait. Withdraw really quick. I need to use the bathroom. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's let let's go run this man's pockets.
Hello there. Fuck are you? We're in the way of them trying to recon, by the way.
It's an emote that we already have access to like fold arms. Oh.
There, there are no blink. There
Let's
is no
converse.
blink.
Oh, you just talk. Okay. Eat a pumpkin cookie while I'm here.
Be careful of those mines.
That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna eat a cookie.
We are ready, though Slav is going potty at the moment. Hello? Slav has returned. Red Rod is ready to go.
Snag on some goldfish while we're waiting.
If you want, we can follow
9
behind
minutes?
them.
Oh god. Can I just do this with some NPCs and be done with it?
Okay, we're not going just yet. Waiting for sight. Yeah, that's how I felt. we see it. We took too hard of a turn.
Here we go. Let's go run this man's pockets.
Good thing for that spacebar.
At long last we meet again on the battlefield, a day saying, can you shall come to enjoy on... I'm not going to be able to read that fast enough. You, however, might not find this one so enjoyable unless you enjoy getting pounded senseless. Ha! Oh, I changed it. Running up. So shit. Now fight me like men and ladies who dress like men. Okay. I don't know what that's got to do with. Oh, Gilgamesh! It is transmor. What? Sir, what are you?
Yeah, we got some. Oh, we had no medical.
Oh shit! Oh no! I'll take that sword, Edie. I'll take this one here, the gold flowery thingy one.
I just thought, hold on, I'm gonna go try and disable it. M728 Hold that one away. Slav is currently confusing by what is currently good at. 85. M728. That's a word out there. Yeah. Let's go the road. That's fatal.
Hey, we got the achievement. Now cough up the sword. To think that my full complement of arms would avail me not. He's got Sephiroth's fucking sword, the Masamune. Get the fuck out. Wait, 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 and he's got Gaius's fucking gunblade too? The Treaty Blade 2, I shall return just as soon as... Okay. Anyway, I yield to your unparalleled pieces that spare me from having... getting whooping ass and
Or spend clearing the mine.
run those pockets.
Small spot.
Run those pockets. Sephiroth's blade. Right? right. We got the Masamune. We got. I don't know who this golden sword goes to.
I mean, hey,
Oh no, it's not Gaius' sword. That was the gun part from the spear. He's got somebody's claws. An axe, this falchion. I need to do something.
yeah. Yep, that's what I've been doing.
No, okay. Let's go. I got the minion though. That's cool. I don't get the sword though. I kind of wanted the sword.
Dude, that one was fucking sneaky. Yeah, if you can grab them, grab them.
Oh, like can I have the Sephiroth sword?
Yeah, there's one just hiding directly behind a rock.
Not
Dude.
ha! I lied again. So you're not giving the sword back? That fusty old blade for all it care. I thirst for true power. Oh God. Warrior of Light, you have proven a worthy opponent, but I warn you, treasure every moment with your weapon. This man is not getting shit from me. And a mace? For as sure as day follows night, the hour will come when I claim it as mine own. Till we meet again.
Another chump is running around.
What ho, Kogan? Have you seen Greg and his oversized avian companion? Lead me to them at once, and we shall deliver the coup de grace together. Your day ain't $1 short, Hildebrand. Go kick fucking rocks. The battle has already been won? This is triumphant news indeed. Clearly, the lessons you have learned from me have been for naught. And what's this you say? The treaty blade lies hidden somewhere in the nearby wood? Worry not, my ever loyal associate, for no buried treasure will escape the keen eye of Hildebrand, agent of inquiry and expector extraordinaire. Now, which way was that forced again? I hate this man. Oh, I'm sorry. Kogan, what news of the primal and the treaty blade? Well, Hildebrand's off somewhere finding the blade, and, well, the primal kind of just flew the fuck away. Remarkable. I knew the warrior of light would emerge triumphant. Let us hope that Inspector Hildebrand enjoy similar success in finding the blade.
Such design, such craftsmanship, at once bold and powerful.
Yet sensitive and refined. I believe I've found the inspiration for my next masterpiece. Of course, the beautiful. They were the greatest treasures lost to Sildi. To think that they were locked away in the vaults of those that destroyed our homeland and dragged our ancestors' names through the mud. Me, 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 me. By all means, they belong to me. To the victors go the spoils. And just how did you come to know of these long-lost relics? There was an ancient scroll passed down in our family, left to us by our dear grandmother. It spoke of the 4 warriors of light, their 4 relics, and an incantation of untold power. If we could have wielded this magic of legend, Ella and I might still have had the last laugh. Alas, speak the words had no effect. Only a warrior of light can wield the power. Or so the legend goes. Ah, what I wouldn't have given to seen it. The ultimate achievement of the greatest mages this realm has ever known. And just what sort of incantation is this? The ring casts open the door of justice. The wise man whispers a verdict true. Azum's virtue shines down from the heavens. To complete the incantation, the warrior of light would then hold forth the treaty blade and speak. Blade in hand, I swear unto you. The legends differ as to what happens next, but all speak of a great holy radiance shining down from the heavens. So I become the Emperor of Man.
Over here, friends. Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, returns with tidings most triumphant.
Fucking Ragnarok Online level up.
Behold, safe in my hands, none other than the treaty blade, and the real one this time, I swear unto you.
Yes, yes, just like that. I swear unto you then.
Did you not hear me?
My word, what is this odd tingling sensation? This man is not a warrior of light. You better shut the fuck up. Ridiculous. Hildebrand isn't a warrior of light. He's just some fool who thought he could stop the lesser moon with his own bare hands. It would seem the treaty blade is just as confused as the rest of us. I'm sorry, I didn't see that was Briardine. No, the light. Someone stop it. I won't stand to see the legendary power of our forefathers wielded by this muscle-bound buffoon.
Where is the mind flayer? Where's the mind flayer? Oh, we're going. Okay.
Skyward ho! Team Rocket's blasting off again.
Fritz,
Well, I dare say that proved to be most useful incantation indeed. And so the light of justice that shone from the treaty blade banished the shadow, returning peace to the land. So the legend ended. I must say I never expected it to be quite literally a beam of light. I suppose it wouldn't have been much use to us after all. So after all that, I don't get the shiny shit. Thal's balls, Hildy. First ye almost die at your poor mother's feet, and now ye fly off to God's nowhere without even giving her a kiss goodbye. Oh, it appears that a case of wanderlust has once again struck Hildebrand, as it has many a Mandeville man before him. Godspeed, my boy. When the day comes that you tire of mystery solving, your dear old man will be here to pass on to you the family art. So in the legend, the Sylvan incantation of legend was wielded by not a warrior of light, but a gentleman of light. Felice, please,
There's
please don't.
a few mines up here on this.
You're
alone.
better than that. Well, the treaty blade is some 6 centuries old after all. Perhaps it's not quite as sharp as it used to be.
If you follow the rock trail, you should be good.
The magic that brought peace and happiness to the people of Beldia. It was every bit as beautiful as I imagined. To think I would see it with my own eyes. It's nothing short of a dream come true. He bumbles and stumbles through yet another case, and still he manages to make the girl's dream come true.
Living in
A gentleman to the end, the bloody bastard.
They got a war bot at some time. Be careful.
What's this? A glint in the corner of me eye.
let's one sec.
Gary, guys,
What's
sorry.
this?
There
A glint in the corner of my eye? A curious scent wafting in on the winds from a far-flung land. Do I smell a case? Hurry not for me, my friends, for wherever the wrong want for succor.
Oh, hey, I didn't even click it. Thanks, game.
Keep it in cover.
I thought I was gonna get a cool sorority. Oh no, they're moonwalking. Oh. No. No. How dare you?
Pull the Vic closer to the guard so that the MG can help suppress anyone who comes to fight Graylock.
Hildebrand will return.
Do you have perchance saline? Whatever the fuck they hit me with. Oh. Yep, I'm right behind Slav with a disposable ready. Oh, the good thing is they can't come in from over here. So we might as well just keep going this way, see? Oh, sounds like they might have gotten them. Yeah, from looks of it, that's the only way in. Oh, kind of going on the rooftop then.
I need a drink.
Yeah, I see the smoke. 4 rockets.
Oh.
Yep. Trying to get it, but it's being fucking difficult. Try and get the tracks if you can. It turned its engine off.
Oh.
Oh, there's more waves of going up.
Don't I have the other Valor shit in here? Why is this not in here?
Oh, this one does not have a disposable on them. It's moving again.
Oh, is that one?
Oh yeah, I have a clear view of him on the wall. So you said the engine's on the front? He's at east. He's right on the other side of this wall. Oh, hold up. Fuck.
Garuda's Gaze goes in there too. Other ones I have: Frostbite, Doctor Scimitar, the Carnage Sword. Oh no, I do have the Malignant Mooncolex in here. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't care about that. Oh, I have 2 of those weapons. Really? Interesting. Oh.
Ow. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm being told Onyx Gate has been removed. Affirm. Oh. Shit. Did you just morphine them all? Oh no, just got into it. Apparently because you went into it.
Yes, take it, because I don't care.
Uh,
Nor do I care about this knock fucking
I think Ward
up
is
Opoplin.
fucking all-
What's it look like? Is it even unique looking? No, no, it's not. Cool, then I don't care.
Yeah, I don't want to be up here anymore. I can't see where they're shooting from.
I don't care.
Okay, first. Break off the guard 3-man team and start getting ready for operations.
I don't care about that. Oh no, wait. Not the Crimson Tide, right? Is that... That's Lancer. That's for when I become a Lancer. I plan on using that when I'm in that level.
Technically on it is. You said ramrods at first.
Dun 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 dun.
Yeah, let's get to that fight, guys.
What's the difference? Is it just a new color?
Well, another sound.
Okay, so I'm gonna want to get this artist and stuff once I start getting up. Okay. Actually, before we get that drink.
I am nowhere near you guys.
Good news, Commander. We've received new enlistment papers. I've left them on your desk to review when you have a free moment. If you prefer, however, I can arrange for you to meet any potential new recruits face to face. I always like to look a soldier in the eye myself.
23 rounds worth. That's right here, bags.
Reason for enlistment, I wish to emulate your calm and resourcefulness in the face of chaos. Sorry. Alright, he's level 1.
Yes.
And we have a healer, Cecily. On a Somes, yeah, we do need another.
Hey, Vern. Slav, pull back. We're gonna.
Need another DPS for the goddamn fucking party. The squadron is now 4 strong, which means we're ready for deployment, sir.
Okay, good. We are taking towards that.
The barracks has room for 8 soldiers. If you wish to enlist any promising new recruits beyond that, I'm afraid you'll need to discharge one of the existing squadron members. Never a pleasant task. But an elite unit is no place for underperformers. Right then, they say experience is the best teacher, so how about we jump straight into a simple mission? To deploy your squadron on a mission, speak with the squadron sergeant and select squadron missions. Change class, outfit. Nah, you guys are good for now. I'll buy you guys stuff once I get the, you know.
Hold on. I switched sides.
Greetings, Commander. The squad is eager to receive your next orders.
Whoever it is trying to shoot at us.
Ah, half-fledgling squadron's first deployment. Now, ordinarily, I would offer you a list of pre-approved duties to choose from, but I've taken the liberty of arranging a simple mission to ease the recruits into their roles. All you need to do is confirm the squadron members and give the signal to deploy. Squadron missions must be undertaken by a unit comprised of 4 members. Choose the recruit you deem suitable for the mission, and then select the deploy button.
Alright. Might want to keep an eye behind us as well. France, you might want to keep an eye behind us as well because we've got people.
Estimate time return to 2000 in 1 hour. Okay, so at 7:16 p.m.
I'm going to be leaving you here.
The order has been given, Commander. The squadron is mission-bound. I should also mention that each deployment is funded by company SEALs. I've paid what's owed this time around, by the Immortal Flame requires that these soldiers receive fair compensation. For future deployments, you'll need to pay the recruits yourself. And now we wait. Once the squadron has returned from their mission, speak to me and I'll provide you with a full report. Result of mission squad. Missions require 18 hours to complete Earth time. The time remaining until a mission is completed can be viewed by opening timers interface located under duty in the main menu.
I want to come over towards this.
Okay.
How's it going over there? Okay, Fern. Swivel west just in case.
Well, there's those, but all right, folks. It's been a fun 6 hours. We completed Hildebrand. We got the pants at least. I'm just gonna sit here and do.
You're not fully dead yet. That's coming from the plasma rifle.
I'm just gonna grind out and get these boots so I have my outfit. I kind of want it.
Southwest helicopter.
So that's what we're gonna do.
Get that thing in cover if you can.
Thank you guys for. Oh, oh no, there's no one here.
Anything, get out of it and get
Where?
cover.
Oh. Oh, there they are. They've come in. I'm just gonna. I'm just. Oh my god.
It's going down.
All right. Let's give a quick look and see who's doing the what of the things. Dookie's on. Do we have anyone in Sanctuary or Retreat? 610? That man's been on for 10 minutes. I don't know what he's playing, but let's go take a look.
Me and Slob moving on to 2,000 houses.
Oh, he's playing the Warframes. Okay.
Nice.
He's playing the Warframes. Is he? All right. And what about the retreat? Anybody on? Oh, I'm in announcements. Hold up. I'm live. Who do we got? Most recent.
Yeah, no, I was hearing gunshots over there on the left as well.
Oh, they playing the Phasmos. They playing the Phasmos.
list.
Is he still playing though? I mean, I know he's only been on for like an hour or so. Okay, cool. Right. He's been on for like 30 minutes, and he's playing. Oh, cool. He's got a dragon avatar for his thing. Yo, let's do let's go to
That is
Komodo
fine.
Bone.
I'm just pegging targets.
Maybe. I'm not too sure. All right. Okay. I actually think after all that, maybe I'll just let you guys go off and do your own thing for the rest of the day.
Hit left.
I'll catch you guys next time. Oh, I have to let my brain process and get some food. Oh.